Ba-da. Sound check. Sound check. You know how you do sound checks in Canada? You take sound and you slam it into the boards. Slam the sound right into the board. It's just like take it and like, and then you get the ref like calls you offside or whatever. I actually don't know how hockey is played, but like that's how you do sound checks in Canada. I mean, in a way, the sound is always being slammed into the boards because that's unless you're playing hockey in space. Or in a vacuum, I guess. You could be playing hockey in like this completely devoid vacuum of everything. Hadouken! Hadouken! Yes, that's right. I'm bullying to do chair surgery. Do chair surgery and do tier 1. It sucks. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, kind of, I've heard that it blows. Yeah, exactly. That's what I did. Get a. We're very normal here. Welcome to my completely normal stream. So I've been sick. Like a little bit. But you know, I've been sick. Yeah, I've been getting the sickness. I've been getting a case of the vapors. Sick nasty.
Hadouken!
Fork. This is called twice. You call it twice. Fork. This is called so twice. You call it nice. Fork. Fork bomb. Fork bomb. Fork bomb. The forks are exploding. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the hype train. I mean, the way you get hype trains, I guess, is just not streaming for people like yourself. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the shrimp stream. Clang. I was going to do some amount of brain rot today. We have a couple of options. But I was just gonna kind of chill and hang. This is like still a little bit low energy because still sort of sick. What I wanted to do, was do some number of grinds. So I fired Chekhov's gun last time, or no, sorry, I guess I placed Chekhov's gun on the mantelpiece, and Chekhov's gun is the redeem where I win an ascension.
Darkness. 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 Darkness.
And
Darkness. Darkness. Darkness.
There you go. Oh. Wait, what? Am I? Everything's broken. Everything is broken. I don't have...
Shrimp VTuber.
I'm trapped in the void because my Stream Deck buttons are not doing what they're supposed to be doing. Hold on.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Void. Yeah? Excuse me? Is it not?
Whee!
Is that not working either?
Whee!
That works.
Whee!
Okay, you know what it is? I think I know what happened. Yeah, I know what happened. I know what happened. For whatever weird reason, I updated OBS and then, like, the WebSocket connections are broken? Is that what's going on? I think that's what's going on. Well, this is why you don't update your thing before... Yeah, I should know better than to update OBS. Who updates OBS? What kind of monster would do that? And then, of course, like, because my entire thing is, like, built of, like, custom silly string, it just breaks on the slightest provocation. Hold on. Yeah, exactly, a sea monster. OBS has updates. Yeah, it updates your this does claim to be connected to all of the things. Claims to be connected. I don't know why. Is this connected? Is Stream Deck connected? Hold on. If I go back, does this do something? See, that works. One of the buttons works. It's just this one doesn't work. What the hell? Like, I can just fix it. Wait, does the BGM mute work? No? Okay, so scene change works. Maybe that just doesn't work through WebSockets. Is there something? Okay, I guess my WebSockets is fucked. Ah, no.
Maybe I would be a mantis stream VTuber.
Bark, 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 arf, 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 arf. Thank you for the, thank you for the gift sub to woof, woof, bark, 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 arf, 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 arf. That is how I feel about OBS right now. Did it decide to just send its WebSocket plugin to the void? Is that it? WebSocket server settings. Is it not enabled? It has a connected WebSocket connection. It is one of them. Hold on. Hold on. Flip. Flip? Why does the flip not work?
Whee!
Well, it makes a noise.
Are you sure it's not your weird spout redirect thing?
It is definitely not my weird spout redirect thing. Or it should not be that. No reason that would be what's going on. OBS scene filter state. Sorry, guys, we started with technical difficulties. And weird, thank you, Blackburn, for the follow. We started with technical difficulties, and not only that, like what's kind of fun is that I actually have no idea why is it like this? This is
Whee!
okay. Literally, this is fine, right? Except that it doesn't actually do. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna try something else. Yeah, see, that's fine. The spin is fine because that's VTube Studio. If I do this manually here. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. What? Oh. Oh. Hold on. Ah! I think I know. Well, okay. I know part of what happened. I have no freaking clue. This did fuck up half of my plugins, I think. Why would this not work? I don't know why this button would not work, because, like... No, I mean, I know it won't let you return it. That's a different thing. That should actually not be a problem at all. I don't know why... Okay, let me see if I can create a... Let me see if I do this from scratch, right? Let me see if this does anything. Hold on. No? This button, source visibility doesn't seem to work. Did they update the OBS? Okay. Well, next time I guess I'm going to downgrade. In the meantime, I can remove us from the void. That's fine. Hold on. I do have a way to remove us from the void. Here we go. Wait, what? Did that not remove us from the void? Are we still stuck in the void forever? Hold on. Actually, wait a minute. No, I think it is the weird spout thing. That's part of it. But that's only part of it. So is the spout broken? Help! I'm just yelling help to the... Oh, well, no. Yeah, we're in the light already. It's part of the issue. And part of the issue is something else that is completely... Okay. See, this is not working. It's fun, but it's not actually the issue. Welcome to the infinite shrimp. It does look pretty cool, I think. It's not what I'm trying to do, but well, it's pretty cool. Here. None of my okay, all right. Cool. We're this frame is stuck here too. All right. Is the BGM stuck in mute? Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got some BGM. It's a nice little, like, tinkly little BGM. All right. Endless Shrimp is back. Yeah. Welcome to Endless Shrimp. This stuff works, but only the stuff that relies entirely on VTube Studio. Can I dismiss this? The scuff. The scuff is infinite. The scuff is eternal! Oh, the scuff. Mon chéri, le scuff. I think it's this. No. It's not. It's the whole thing. There. There we go. The stream has been returned to normal! And all it took was everything. So yes, welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back to the shrimp hour. Okay, so we have a few options about what sort of, like, nonsense to try. I don't know why this is so broken, but like, yes, we have some options for things to try. Where is chat? I'm not using the newly built computer. This is the old computer. This is all basically because of the, this nonsense is because of the, the update to OBS, I think. At least some of it is. Why is chat not in there? Okay. Do we need to do more weird debugging? Hold on. I don't know why this stuff is, like, showing up as well down there. Actually,
Whee!
filters, no properties available. Okay, what it is a bunch of, like... some of my plugins are busted. I think that is what is going on right now. This should be a source mirror of what? Hold on. Oof. Okay. We can get chat back. Chat can come back. I think. We can summon chat back into the world. This is a temporary solution, but like I think it should work. Add existing. It's gonna work. This is a temporary and not terribly... Alright, oh. I haven't touched the computer once yet. It has not started yet. How big do I need this to be? How beefy do I need it? Is it Alt? Yeah, it is Alt. Okay. Transform. Reset. Transform. I'm gonna do some chat window surgery. Can somebody type wide? Can somebody type something very wide? I'm sorry that chat has to be this. Nothing is so permanent as a temporary solution. So true, so true. I want to type the widest message of all time. Very wide message, pies. Okay. The widest of wide messages. There you go. Okay. I don't think I can actually go in there right now, so you guys are safe from my predations. But, yes. Hida Amari sketch, yeah? Mm-hmm. Tram! Does it get much wider than this? Wide! Get wide! Get as wide as you want. Get wider and wider and wider and full width. Full width characters. Okay. Alright, so, I figured today I would just be grinding. And we have a couple of options for grinding. One option for grinding is, I unfire the, well, it's not that I unfire the Chekhov's gun, but there's a Chekhov's gun basically where I was like, oh, I'll do an Ascension 20, I'll do an Ascension 20, like, Slay the Spire run if you have, like, 500,000 points. And I'm like, wait a minute, I don't have an account that is at Ascension 20. So what if I like grind up to Ascension 20 so that I can actually do it? Thank you for the hype train, everybody. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so I was thinking like I could just grind up to Ascension 20 and then I'd be at Ascension 20. And that would be kind of fun, right? Then I would not have to like, you know, basically do a multi-day subathon like anytime somebody redeemed the thing. Oh, you immediately thought NetHack? I'll do NetHack. I'll definitely do NetHack at some point. I have the promise of doing NetHack. I will do NetHack. Here you are at 8:11. What are you even doing? This latest Spire bug is still going strong. Well, it's everywhere. I had actually a full run. Maybe this is where I got the sickness from. I don't know. Either I got it or spread it. But like, yes, I mean there is of course expert minesweeper as well. Unfortunately, I have to do a whole bunch of weird nonsense to actually get the window to show up. I guess. Look, hold on. What do I do? Is it this one? Yeah, that's where the game is. Okay. All right. I will do your expert minesweeper. I shall expert of your minesweepers. I've heard you are an expert in minesweeper, so I put experts in your minesweeper. All right. Okay. I think this is the right thing to do this main. Yeah. Okay. And I can still go here. That button still works. Okay. Yes, the California housing bill passed. It allows for much denser housing near transit stations. And what is a transit station is pretty complicated, but basically, yeah, they just like prevent certain like housing. Yeah, it passed by one vote. It's pretty cool. It is one of the very cool things that has happened. Yeah, get dense. Your housing can get dense. You can build tall and more. And they can't say no based on weird random reasons, which is quite nice. Yeah, like apartment buildings. Or like, you know, quadplexes or basically anything that isn't single family homes. Like there's a lot of stuff that you can build that are like, you know, as long as it's like super close to a transit station. So. Basically they're like, okay, well, you know, you cannot actually disallow building something because of the size. Like if it's this close to a transit station. There's actually like a cool map that like shows all of the like area that's covered by this. Hades 2 is coming out fully on the 25th. Yeah, I've been saving that for the full release. Or at least for the 1.0 release. I know the 1.0 release isn't going to be the full release. I guess there's lots of stuff that's coming out. I do want to try playing Deltarune at some point. I have not actually played chapters 1 and 2. But if I do a Deltarune run, this will be the most spoiled Deltarune run of all time, right? It's like I just like I've not actually played the game, but I've been so incredibly deep in every single random like fan theory video and you know speculation and like you know lore analysis and what have you. Just like the entire like deep like Deltarune rabbit hole of like you know getting that was an error. Yeah, chthonic lesbians. Yeah. Oh, that's Hades. Sorry. Well, I mean, the chthonic lesbians could apply to. Chthonic lesbians could be Deltarune or Hades. Let's be real, right? Is there some amount of lag? Are you waiting for the whole thing of Hades or the whole thing of Deltarune? What are some other things that are coming out? I mean, Slay the Spire is coming out soon. Well, soon. By soon, I mean, what, late next year, I think is like when they're going into early access, they announced, so that's not actually soon. There's a lot of soon TMs, which are like, you know, next year. But then, you know, Silk Song finally came out, and I hear it's good. I've heard good things about the Song of Silk. Maybe this is the run, you know? Has anybody been playing Silk Song? I know this site has been probably awash in some amount of Silk Song, although I feel like a lot of people were kind of avoiding, like, not getting spoiled. They're trying to avoid this place to avoid getting spoiled by it. You're playing Silk Song right now as we speak. I love that we're in the place where it's like, I'm playing Silk Song right now. It used to be like a giant Silk post, and then it's not a Silk post anymore. I'm playing Silk Song right at that moment. Right at this moment, sure. Sure. I'm sure you're playing Silk Song right now. Like, yeah. You're playing, you know, game Silk Song that definitely came out, you know. This is definitely a game that got a release, Silk Song, that you're playing, you know, on Steam right now. And like, what else are you gonna tell me? Oh yeah, they were like, oh yeah, let's release it for $20. Like, you know, this is like, oh yeah, Silk Song. Like they're like, oh yeah, Silk Song that came out and they made it. Look at they made it 1999. Yeah, sure. You're definitely playing Silk Song right now. I'm sure. That's not just like a euphemism for something. Man, can you imagine making stuff up on the internet? Playing Silk Song right now. It's like saying you're playing Half-Life 3 right now. Yeah, you're silking your song. Yeah. Oh yeah, your uncle works at Team Cherry. Cool. Yeah, nobody would do things. Nobody would make up things on the internet. Skong? You're skonging your silk, yeah. Get skonged. Hey, it's Jane Silksong from the award-winning game Jane Silksong of Silksong Lane. Ba-da-bum. Anyway, yes. So I want to do low energy stream. I guess we are sort of pushed into yeah, Half-Life 3. It totally came out. Wow, I just got like thrown off my brain in terms of like the Half-Life 3 comment for some reason. Mods? Screw out my brain. Mods make me give me back my ability to think. Mods? This is what the zombies are doing. They're just saying mods. Okay, my brain is being this happened. This has happened. Actually, this is a thing that can happen now. So I can just be like, mods, get me a can of root beer from the fridge. I don't know what happens when you live with your mod. All right. I feel like it's being poured right now. It's being poured into a glass, or is it just being given to me can at all? I'm sort of taking mental bets on this. Oh, let's see. There's a mine here.
We have no cans.
What? Of the Virgils?
Oh,
Yeah. That was one I was thinking about, yeah. Okay. I was given a 2-liter bottle of root beer, and I'm like, okay, well that's not I'm like, this was the root beer that was recommended, the one that was foretold in the prophecy. But hold on, one of these is a thing, and one of the okay, so all three of these are I would be like, mods give me 20, but I don't actually know if we have cash that we use. I mean, I guess there's Zelle or something like that. But then again, like, because we are in fact thinking of moving to Canada, I guess we oh no, there's a $20 bill. Okay, alright, cool. Oh shit. Okay, now I have a $20 bill in my right hand and a Virgil's root beer in my left hand. I hope Virgil's is not too doxing. Well, there we go. See, Kyra, you did it. Now I've been handed a $20 bill. Where's the hive mind playing? The hive mind of all the people playing Minesweeper right now, yes. All 271 of them. Let's see. Chat, are we cooked? Yeah, it's exactly the sort of same hive mind from chat, are we cooked? Wow. I just ADHD'd so hard that I didn't actually finish my sentence on like what the possible grinds are. So there's the Slay the Spire thing, right? Moving to Canada, didn't I just get citizenship? Yeah, exactly. That's how that works, right? Yeah, that's the whole point, right? You're picking up what I'm putting down, right? I just got citizenship. And so that's it. That's exactly it. Time to run. You're trying to get them in trouble for like hiveline type stuff. I don't know. I think we won it this time. Same as every weekend then? Yeah. No, I figure that's like very, very standard. I mean, I have Canadian citizenship as well, right? So I'm not collecting citizenship in Canada. I have it already. But I just got American citizenship. Like I was born with it. It wasn't really a thing I did, but I got American citizenship as well. And I guess the benefit of that is that I can just go. I can up and leave. No, I'm not de-Americanizing. It's citizenship. You don't leave it when you move. Sorry, you don't lose it when you move. You lose permanent residence when you move, but you don't lose your citizenship. I'm gonna be as American as apple pie wherever I'm living in the world, just like any other American. I still kind of owe income tax. I owe whichever is the greater of the two different citizenships taxes, right? Like there is a tax treaty. So it is possible for me, like, basically, like, most Canadians don't end up paying all, like, you don't owe taxes that are owed to both countries, and if it's less than, like, $200,000 or something like that, there's a pretty high, like, hello, Nikki, from YouTube. Oh, wait, is there, Nikki, is there YouTube chat? I guess, oh, is there stuff on YouTube chat? I don't think there's anything in YouTube chat. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you get a credit for taxes you paid the other country, and you also get a credit for just up to about $200,000 of like stuff that you earn elsewhere, right? So, thank you. I'm a mantis shrimp. You also get credit for work you do in the pension system of the other country, so like Social Security and that kind of stuff, right? If you do work in one country, you can count it for work in the other place. So it's pretty harmonized. It's not the worst thing to like move between the two countries. But yeah, no, I can move, I can leave, and I can stay American, and that's fine. So that's exactly why I wanted to get this now, because it's like means that like if shit hits the fan too hard, then I can just skedaddle and I can go to Canada and chill while the shit is hitting the which I feel like what's up with Twitch? Fuck Twitch. Why are we fucking Twitch? Oh, my message failed to send my ass. Okay. Yeah, I can't send asses over the internet. Yeah, imagine sending an ass over the internet on Twitch in chat. I guess you can send it in. Hold on. What about emoji? Can you uh I feel like is that a reasonable emoji? That can be sent. Oh, okay, it's that one. Yeah. Well, it depends. Like, it depends how like. Oh, the VTuber they're trying to get in trouble is either Canadian or Japanese. I don't have enough context to be able to comment in any meaningful way on this. If they're trying to like get them in trouble, like in a are you saying trying to get them in trouble in a visa reason for like like what are you trying to say that they're trying to like report them to the immigration authorities or what? Like there is that kind of thing, right? But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It is it's too vague. It's either we can't really like um without details, or it's not really something that can be talked about. So yes, one is big and the other is small and shows hole. I will admit, like real talk, some of the drama has been a little bit exhausting. Like some of the stuff that has been going on in the community. I was joking the other day. Is that like, it wasn't the other day. It was a few hours ago. What was it? I made an overly attached like. Can I give you the meme equivalent of my This is what I thought of like how streaming has been going for me. This is a overly attached here. We need to recreate a meme. This is not. Oh, that's overly attached girlfriend. Sorry. Sorry. Easily distracted boyfriend. Um. This is my distraction. This is like what I here. This is the problem that I get into. This is my meme. Wait, wrong window. Blech. There you go. This is my problem. This is like 150% my problem, right? this is what, like, you know, fucks with me so hard. It's like, oh shit, I should uh oh man. It's a ger it is a gerund, yeah. It could be VTubing gerund. I mean, gerunds are nouns, right? I feel like gerunds count as nouns, but like, yeah. The things happen in VTubing, places you can discuss it. Yeah. No, it's true that like things get pushed off to the side and then like you don't, yeah, and like there's all sorts of like taboo breakers and like places where people talk about things because like there are a bunch of taboos around like kind of discussing like part of them are like the sort of really relatively standard like taboos around gossiping around people who are like sort of feel like friendly neighborhood figures. Please talk. Yeah, drop the take. Do drop the take. Um, you know, before that, I should mention the other two things that I might do today. One is Zuma, and the other one drop table hot take. Yeah, no, well that drops the take. That deletes the take. Yeah, so there's Zuma, and then there's En Passant, which is like a weird chess roguelike. And I was thinking of doing one of those three, either Slay the Spire or chess roguelike or Zuma, or maybe Peggle. I could do Peggle, but whatever one of these is going to be like relatively grindy. So honestly, En Passant is not bad. I'll admit, by the way, like some of this is just like fun games that like Rin Penrose has done recently. I'm like, oh, you know, actually those all look kind of fun, so. When they turn into the most generic Etsy-like creature. Yeah, there's a weird house style for, like, there's the Moe house style that is kind of generic-ish, and then, like, for the sort of people who, like the less generic people, right? Like, it's, yeah, there's a sense in which, like, we're blessed with this, like, abundance of cool creative designs. And the problem is, like, when everybody has a cool creative design, sometimes, like, if they're too much in, like, a little bit of a VTuber house style, then, like, you know, nobody has a cool creative design. But, yeah. Bin Benbos? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The John VTuber himself. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, but they all look like fun. And, unlike John VTuber, I was quite good at chess back in the day. And so, like, I was looking at, like, this En Passant, like, game. I'm like, what if person who, like, had good chessness way back in day was playing chess game? Is it Passant? Is it, maybe it's just Passant and not Passant, a chess roguelike. Yeah. There's Passant. Okay. You can buy it. Yeah, yoink. Get chess roguelike. Seems to make sense. Okay, I'm purchasing the chess roguelike. I went from full monster. I wasn't that monstrous. Wait, when was I full monster? I don't think I was that full monster. I haven't had a full monster model. I always had an anime face. Am I missing something? Oh, it's just people call Rin Penrose B in Ben Rose, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I'm less monstrous than before, right? But we are doing things that are I am going more monstrous. Next me is quite monster. More monster than the 3D. We are going very, very monster, I think. We are going hard on the Charybdis arc, right? Like we have done Hikari, and then we are going to be doing the Charybdis. Please don't be a sea slug. No, I'm still a mantis shrimp. I am and will remain a mantis shrimp. But the question is like I'm going into my sort of like terrifying like Greek whirlpool monster thing, right? Like I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up on being a mantis shrimp, right? Like it just mantis shrimp that like creates you know the sort of like shipwrecking whirlpools that are spoken of in legends, right? I'm going from regular shrimp to jumbo shrimp. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. No, we're going for it. We are absolutely going for it. You hear? Yeah. We are doing the horror. Oh no, of course. Like I'm also not losing my color. I'm not gonna lose my color, and I'm not gonna lose my, what I am. Like I'm not those things are staying, right? There are certain aspects of me that are staying the same. And there's certain aspects of me that are becoming terrifying in Etsy models that kind of look at AI. All right, let me do a poll actually. What do you want? What do you guys want to see? Because like I have oh, sorry, that's all platforms. Okay, the overlay that I'm using to like look at chat right now doesn't seem to like that easily do. Hold on, can I do a poll here? Do I need to press some buttons to do it? No, what's the menu commands? Okay, these are those commands. Those are not this kind of command. Hold on. Slash commands. I see. No. Poll. Does this? Can I make a poll? No. No. This won't poll. This won't create polls. Ah. Ah. Okay. How do I? Is it easier for? Okay, I think I can actually create a poll here. Poll. The boobs are not flying into the second orbit of Earth. Yeah, that is something that I am trying to make sure that I'm not like doing. Like I don't want to be like boobs flying in second orbit of Earth. Like that's not kind of my thing. Like, but I do like having decently respectable amounts of them. But yes, they are not. They're moderate amounts of boob. And maybe, right? What are your opinions on levels of VTuber boob? Oh, it's the rigging where they just like bounce and go crazy and all over the place, right? Let's see. I should be able to do a poll, right? Manage stream. Okay, let me hit this button and make a poll. Medium, it's premium, yeah. I very extra medium with them, right? You thought there's only extra large and extra small. Well, I'm extra medium. Spent 10 million years trying to make a poll on a frickin'. Okay. All right. Okay. I'm gonna do the unusual thing. It's like chess, roguelike, Zuma, Eggle. And this is riggable. Hey, VTuber Talk, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna like put my finger down in. Should I put my finger on the scales? Oh, we're getting a lot of what's Zuma? Zuma is a old PopCap game where you fire balls, and you're a frog in like ancient in an ancient Aztec temple, and then these balls are getting close to like it's also by like the same people as Peggle, right? Like, but like yeah, it's like and you fire the balls and they have combos and then they disappear and then it goes like Zula and then yeah. I don't know whether I should have made this riggable, but like personality. Yeah, my personality is down here, guys. I got a big pair of personalities down here. What's the oh yeah, that's a thing. The thing about Slay the Spire, by the way, is you know how like you know how defect starts with one orb, right, at the beginning of combat. Well, Silence starts with 2 orbs at the beginning of combat, so she's clearly better.
Let's go, lesbians! Let's go!
Need more sound effects on that stuff. Oh, what? Oof. Oof. That's very Mario oof right there. Okay. I'm secretly hoping against Peggle, by the way. I'm hoping Chess Roguelike wins. Maybe I should tip the scales on my own vote. What if I tell people like just vote for the Chess Roguelike because yeah. I'm sure I can vote on my own poll, right? Can I? There you go. There you go. We're doing Chess Roguelike. Yeah. I voted. I'm not even obligated to listen to the poll? What? I thought every streamer is obligated to like listen to every poll that takes place on their stream. Like, you know, like it's you're bound by the great and magnanimous like god of streaming to like do everything that you are ever told to do by any poll, right? Like if I were to do a poll and one of the options was like make $1 million, right? Then I would be obligated to like it would be not only an obligation but it would like cause me to do it, right? Like yeah. Yeah, that Dan Clancy like pronounces you are made into poll, right? Like it's a performative act in the sense of like I was reading an article the other day about like was it performative speech actions, and it's like, you know, there's a class of like things that are done by saying them, right? So it's like I pronounce you man and wife is a thing that is done by saying the words I pronounce you man and wife, or like, you know, I baptize you, and the, you know, it's like, oh, I you know, congratulations, you are now a citizen of the United States. Like, you know, there's various things that like, you know, are performed by, you know, doing the words, right? Like the words that saying the magic words to make them happen is the thing that does them. You know, as somebody who has in fact pronounced 2 people wife and wife, like, you know, I have spoken some of these magic words before, but taking people's bits without giving them a redeem, yeah. Even though bits are not supposed to be exchanged for a thing of yeah, it's spellcasting. It's power word marriage. I cast power word marriage on Sigrid and Bird. We're at 1 marriage each, actually. So me and Turi have we're tied for the number of marriages that we've done so far. So saying power word or redeem a thing of value. Yeah, they're not supposed to. I know it's complicated, right? I wonder. I hereby pronounce you shrimp. Yeah. I guess VTubing is a speech act. You know, you by saying you're a VTuber. I don't know. Okay. So, I don't know much at all about this chess roguelike, but I would like to try playing this chess roguelike. Because it seems like it would be a fun chess roguelike. I'm going to install this chess roguelike. Did it just come out very recently? In August? January, maybe? January, game demo, spot, August. It's launching in August 7th. Nice. By the power invested in you by literally nobody. I was actually had power invested in me by the state of California. I took the oath. They invested power in me by making me take an oath, and then they declared me a, it's like it's speech acts all the way down. Redeems are service provided. It's a sort of thing where it's like you kind of like wave your hands around a bunch and you're like, yeah, you're not supposed to do anything. It's like, and wink, wink, nudge, 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 poke, 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 right? Like, there's a kind of weird thing to it, right? Like where it's like, I don't, yeah, points are not currency. Hello, Clonk. Good evening. Good evening. I am playing chess roguelike after the ad, right? There is unfortunately, alas, a commerce that is being put upon us in about a minute and a half, and so I'm going to yap until commerce, and then after commerce. Thank you for the 19 months. Although it's always extremely misleading that, like, if somebody has subscribed for 19 months, then that means that they have been subscribed for 18 months. This is like a weird, like, Korean age thing, where it's like if your age, your age in Korea is, like, counted as per the first of the year. So it's like, you turn 18 in the year that you turn 18, rather than, like, the day you turn 18. Similarly, I think Canadian schools like have the year cut off at like January 1st in terms of like grade you end up in. So instead of being like September 1st, like I think the US does like September 1st for grades, and then like and then the Canadians do like January 1st. So you have some kids who are like way younger than others, right? Like if you have somebody who was actually born on January 1st and like it's the first of the school year. I guess it's like kind of the same either way, but isn't interesting like how it's the youngest kids in the grade like turning who have their birthdays like near the end of the school year, and then like suddenly January pops around and it's the oldest kids who are having the birthdays. Is that right? Or I think that's right. I think the December kids are the youngest kids in the grade, and then the January kids are the oldest kids in the grade. So it's like suddenly your birthday parties are populated by much bigger people. And that has real impacts on like how people perform, right? Because like, if you think about when you're a little kid, right? You're the difference between like a 5-year-old and a 6-year-old is literally 20% of your entire like lifespan. So it's like even like half a year's difference between like two kids in the grade like can be massive, right? You're the youngest because August, yeah. All the developments of VTubing on this platform is basically flown by it. Yeah, I mean, I think like things of value, and by the way, we've got the ads. I guess I'm still yapping, but I'm not gonna play the game until after we come back from ad. Developments of VTubing and this platform has flown by it. Yeah, I guess the question is like, what did people do like with regards to bits like beforehand, right? Like did they choose which game to play? What were bits like done? What was done with bits in non-VTubing? Okay, can somebody who like watches like literally any non-VTubers like tell me about what streaming is like? Do bits do anything? I guess I've seen some like streams that are wacky fever dreams where, you know, you do have a bunch of like stuff that like triggers a whole bunch of like stuff that flies around over the screen, and like there are people who have wacky fever dream type streams, right? Like that exists, right? But I feel like the whole VTuber like super chat reading thing seems novel for VTubers, right? On YouTube. Changing camera and backlighting settings. I guess that's the thing, right? Like I there are some people who have weird shader stuff going on that that causes it to like where it does a whole bunch of stuff, right? Oh yeah, I guess there's crowd control. Crowd control is a big thing. I don't know that like they're dropping the bits necessarily in chat, but like certainly there's crowd control. I know that there's crowd control, and then there's like, you know, just integrations. So there is like screwing with the streamer, right? I'll do something if everyone together gives 1,000 bits. Okay, yeah. No, that's fair. And it's certainly not like, okay, well, this will directly trigger a thing except for certain types of people, right? Community goals, yeah. Yeah, I guess like subathons and like goals for subathons and with bits, and that, I guess that makes sense as a thing, right? And then you can have bit leaderboards where it's like, oh yeah, the person who like you can have, okay, so they let's see what the actual UI did, right? Like they created bit leaderboards, right? Where it's like people, who's the biggest bit like leader this month, and then like you can presumably use that to be like, okay, well, this person gets to choose what game I play or something like that, or it's like a Patreon subscriber reward or some such, right? Like, because you do have like all-time daily and weekly leaderboards, I think, and I guess a streamer could use that. But yeah, it's less you know, a give bits get button thing. Yeah, it's interesting. Anyway, the ad's done, so we can actually now chess. We can chess, and I do not know very much about this game at all. But yeah, well, why not? Let's play this chess thing. I could also just play chess. Welcome back from Ad Hell. I will see how this game needs to be captured. Yeah, I mean, like, what they don't want to be... Okay, so basically, what they don't want to have happen is for them to be, like, regulated as a kind of... Is that loud? That sounds quite loud. Turn down. BGM off. Okay. Did it mess with my mic? What? Can you hear me? They go into my mic somehow? Is it okay? Why is it going... Why am I seeing some stuff go through the mic? That is, in fact, kind of weird. What? I'm confused. Why is there... I do see the effect on the sliders. It's like, what on earth is going on? Yeah, some of it is going out through the mic output. I don't... What? Is it... Hold on. There's no monitor on this. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. During Aga moment. What's an Aga moment? You're joining through it during a scuff moment and me trying to like figure out. Today has been like the day of scuff. Like I've basically been I'm trying to figure out why my mic. Okay, it's that. Right? Also need to check to make sure that it's not trying to do some nonsense here. Hello. Okay. We good? We good on the mic? We appear to be good? Okay. I think we're good on the mic. Cool. And then now to actually like figure out how to do the capturing when I have sort of weird OBS related nonsense. It's fine. Here. Let me send you away. And then let me send you in. Yeah? Okay. Cool. Okay. Wait, is there reverb? Is there reverb now? You hear me now? Okay. Can you hear me now? How's it now? Slight reverb on. Okay. I think okay, that shouldn't. I hear a reverb, but why? That shouldn't be the. Hold on. Did I not reset the thing? Welcome to the most scuff. Okay. Did I not set it? Maybe I chose something else and then I didn't select it? Is that what went on? Why would it be like this? Is there some interference in the thing? That should just be mic. There shouldn't be any reverb on that. Could be natural. The stream didn't start with it. How about, okay. Test. Are you hearing it? You know what? Interesting. How about now? Hold on. Bop. Is it feedbacking? Okay. Did I disable a filter that kept it off? It's not that I accidentally disabled filters, it's that almost all of my filters are busted, post, OBS upgrade. But this should theoretically be my mic, right? I'm gonna watch this like a hawk and see whether there's like any sort of weird audio stuff going into that setting thing. Is it gone? How about now? Is it completely gone? I've screwed with my settings a bunch. Hopefully it should be gone now. Okay. I'm gonna assume that it's gone. And then we're gonna play the game. Are we good in terms of... It's gone enough that you wouldn't worry about it? Okay. Quick tutorial? I guess so. Cool. Tutorial, start. Oh, this is like Balatro. Yeah, so this is like Balatro, but chess. Win conditions. You can win a game of Passant, checkmate, take all non-king pieces, check enemies 6 turns in a row, or 5 score for 2 turns. Three undos. You get badges that change the rules of the game. It gives you a courtesan. It moves like a king, cannot take other pieces. It stops any pieces from the other in the surrounding squares from moving and attacking. Okay, cool. Cool. Coins, bat, okay. Queen coin. Promoted to queen. Cool. Nice. Toriel! Da-da-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-ba-bum. I'm gonna pretend that I... Normal? I guess? I don't know. Let's say normal. Normal for now. Maybe I should have done challenging. Sure. Cease! Halt! Halt forever! I feel like... wait. Is there a number of turns they have? Yeah, probably not, right? Ha! Get chained! Okay. Get eaten. Get queen. Get checked. Yeah, if you check it, like, what, 5 turns in a row, it said? Oh, that's just checkmate. Well, yeah, checkmate works too. Alright, cool! What the heck is recycle? Yeah, let's buy things. Okay, what does this do? Are badges permanent? They're like jokers, right? Anytime a friendly piece with a modifier is added to the board. What the fuck is a modifier? When you promote a piece, a random friendly piece is also... a camel. It's a long night. A bishop. Freeze for freezer shops? Can you do that? Queen coin. Boost. Anytime a friendly piece without a modifier. Sure, let's get a free promotion. Is this rare? Challenging. 2 rooks. Okay, hold on. Okay. You cannot move further. Ha! Get frozen! Well, I guess I'm gonna have to stay there. Hold on. I guess I can eat it with a king, right? Cool. Okay, how many people know how to play chess? I figure that might be a reasonable thing to ask. You. Nice. Nope. You're not taking me this day. Wow. What a moron. Ha! You're a thoroughly mediocre chess player? You're gonna have to explain what camels... They're long nights. They're like nights, but more. They go longer. You're decent at chess puzzles, but you don't play the game. Does nutty cost money to recycle? Damn. It's a rock. Nice. A dragon bishop. Look at this. A man! It can get promoted. Can move 2 squares forward on the double step row. What? Oh, it's like a king. It's like a pawn that is a king. Okay, but I want a dragon bishop because that sounds cool. Emergency pawn. Emergency pawn is fun. Man is better pawn, yeah. I mean, dragon bishop is better bishop. Boss round. Boss modifier. What's a boss modifier? Tell me. When your pieces take, they become unstable. What the fuck is an unstable? Activating boss badge. What does an unstable piece do? I guess I'll find out. Are these regular knights? These are regular knights, right? They're in fact hollow knights. Checker pieces? Yeah, there might be a checker piece. Can I... I'm worried that if they... Whatever unstable is, right? What's an unstable pawn? Has a 1/3 chance to destroy itself when taking? Is it unstable permanently? Or is it unstable just for this round? I don't know. I have no idea. I hope it's not unstable permanently. It seems relatively easy so far. Maybe maybe that's fighting words. I don't know. Trade ya. Very unstable. Right, move you forward. Move forward again. Get chained. And can I check the king a bunch now? No. The answer is no, I cannot check the king a bunch now. They're blocked. Courtesan can't really move without... Well, actually, Courtesan can move here because... Yeah, that's not threatened by any knights. And if I were to... Hold on. I can Dragon Bishop over here. How much was this? This was like 10 bucks. My king is in check! Ah, phooey. It's okay. It literally doesn't matter. As long as I don't lose these pieces permanently, it's all fine. It does look pretty cool. Oh. Promoted if it reaches the enemy's back row. Unstable has a 1 in 3 chance to destroy. So I think this is just like... I hope it's not permanent. I don't think it is. I don't expect that it would be. But maybe it is. I assume that the... I can move this way, right? I have an unstable king. Oh shit. Oh crap. Oh fuck. Oh, oof. See, this is fine. Score victory! Yes! Okay, cool. Cool. I assume that they don't stay unstable. But it is very scary to have an unstable king because, like, you know, you don't want it to die. Immediately receive 2 for each cherry. Sure, I'll buy a cherry. Cannot be placed on your second rank. I'll buy a regular bishop. Sure, I'll buy a cherry. and a camel. But it's a long night. A cherry for Carrie. Carrie, cherry, yeah. I can't. I want to get the camel. Ooh. Hold on. I'm gonna try to protect against errant rook attacks. When rooks attack! And if I move this forward, then the rook can't actually take anything without being in danger of courtesan. Courtesan very scary. And then I just move this, and then the rook is thing. Okay, so honestly, my objective today was to do a game there I didn't have to think too much, and then I could just do a yapping, like, kind of Zatsu type stream. And then what I ended up doing was, like, being like, oh shit, I haven't played chess in, like, 10 million years, so it's like, oh. So yes, this happened. I may have, I may have picked the wrong game to do the thing that I was thinking of. Oops. Lamau played myself, am I right? Okay, the problem is I don't even know how camels kind of, like, should work, I guess? I mean, I know, I mean, obviously I know, like, how physically they work, but it's like... What is the essence of camel? Motherfucker! I think it's I think that's death. I think I got backcrab. It's shit. Okay. Nope. They do give you undos. Huh. Well, that's terrifying. I'm gonna get my king out of the back rank zone. What was it gonna be? What was it gonna do Zatsu about? Didn't I say this was easy? Yeah, chess, perfectly easy. Weird chess, I don't know. Not particularly easy. Looks like I move my king back. Yeah. Sure, my king is in check, but, like, have you considered? No rook. No rooks? Alright. I can't actually do the taking in Pissant, right? Okay. I'm in a much better position now. Nice pin. Oh yeah, that's true. It is pinned. Wait, am I pinned? Is it pinned? Did I pin? I'm pinned, aren't I? I can unpin. Oh, a while back, yeah. Well, the pins, they come for me. Can I dragon my bishop? I'm dragging my dragon bishop around. I can randomly queen. I can also do this. Ah! Shit. Okay, that was a dumb move. Dumb moves done. This is not actually pinned, because the moment that that bishop takes the thing, it's courtesaned. I'm learning. And now I am off the color because I'm a dragon bishop. And the thing about dragon bishops is that they can dragon these. And build pawn structure. Testing the AL plan, yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely know how to play chess. I'm sure I know how to play chess. Definitely not just, it's just a test of the AI. This is a test of the AI system. Is it chess survivors like? Wait a minute. The game name is called Passant. Are they going to do an en passant, like, take of me if I do this? En passant! Yeah! It happened! Look at that. Isn't that cute? It was actually terrible. For me. I think I'm going to check the king. Wait, can I check the king? I can threaten to check the king for sure. No, you are in check. So I don't think I can en passant. I don't think they can en passant if I do this, right? I guess I can take this pawn. Nothing's stopping me from doing that. I can move the courtesan over so that I can't take that other piece. Sure, let's trade. No. That is correct. That was the correct move. Alright, if I move this up here... My king is in check. Sure. Okay, bishop moved out of the way. The best for his Pawnbarian or Shotgun King. Hold on. I'm not actually... Oh, Shotgun King I think I've seen. I've seen pictures of Shotgun King. 2 quarts of homemade Mishra. Okay, I know you meant quarts with an S, but like I'm just like imagining the idea of a strawberry milkshake, except the entire thing is made of like rose quartz or something like that, and so you're just like drinking, like, you know, just a rock. You just like mulched a rock, and it's like it's just like you're eating. Can I? Oh no! Oh no, I'm thinking. Oh god. How horrible. This is such a tragedy. I think I can move the pawn up. Okay, that bishop is being kind of threatening. can move this pawn. I was gonna say I could move that up, but I don't think I can. Move this up here. And I can move this up here. So I'm gonna protect the pawn as it goes up. And then turns into a queen. I think that's correct. Yeah, hold on. Am I all good? Are they about to check? Am I about to be checkmated? Probably not. I don't think so. Their bishop's on the same row. Queen time? Oh, that's right. I have that badge that, like, also promotes a different queen. Okay. Well, I think we're pretty easy. I think we're set. I think we actually are good. If that did not win us the game, I don't know what. Here? Yeah. And then back rank mate. There we go. Well, this is not exactly back rank mate because there's still the bishop, but like it's basically a back rank mate. Now it's back rank mate. Now it's checkmate. That's checkmate, and it fell off the board. Neuron activated. Yeah, so yeah, the chess neurons are so activated right now. It has been actually years and years and years and since I've tried to upgrade a friendly piece. Trap card. Oh, you've played my trap card. Permanently ghostly. Oh. I can upgrade my things permanently. Queen. Pawn. Dragon bishop. I can go for this challenging one. Two rooks. More pawns? And knights. Not so worried about the knights. Now, here, I'm gonna give the courtesan a place to go. Alright, my chest neurons are being so activated. Okay, what did I want to yap about? That is a very good question, and it is one that I should probably answer. What was my intended yap? My intended yap was as follows. I guess this is a pin. Hold on. See if I can... It is ghostly. Nice. Hold on. That's cool. I got a permanent... The very, very first thing I took, I got a permanent upgrade. And I guess I can get this out of here. Should I Dragon Bishop it? I can very much... I can super threaten this, this rook. Make it run away. See, it can get taken by the knight, but I think I can bring it back, right? There we go. And I don't have to... Things were really bad for you a few weeks ago because of the heat? Yeah. I feel like the heat has gotten a lot better recently. Oh, the king's... That whole king situation is not great. Hold on. Just, I got to do some chains. Do you threaten me, sir? It threatens me, sir. Oh, no, that's... Oh, the camel is too long. Well, I can threaten the knight with the camel. I think this is fine. I mean, the trade is probably fine as long as I get my dragon bishop back somehow. Which isn't really gonna happen unless I... It's crept up a little bit upwards. Oh, in the middle of the country, yeah, that's been a thing. No, that's literally checkmate. Oh, I'm kind of boxed in, aren't I? Trixie hobbitses. Wait, hold on. This knight is attacking my camel. My camel's being heavily threatened. You had to wear a coat in late June. Yes, that's true. That knight is threatening to take the courtesan. Shit. I mean, it's not like those pieces can move anywhere anyway. Oof. Oofers. I think this is okay, though. Okay, finally the space is free. It can be attacked now. So I can't get through it except through the other one. I can take this out of the way. I can threaten this knight. I think if I take the knight, then nothing can attack? Okay. Well, it seems kind of trapped. Nature and the government, yeah, it's rough. That's a super rough situation. My king is in check. Oh. Wait, I can just take it. That was a very weird move. I don't know why that was done. I don't understand that series of moves. Maybe it was like a... I don't get it. Even the follow. Kiesha. Kitasha. I can get this out of here. I don't think this is threatened by anything. Can do this. Man, I'm relying on my king so much. Now the king can't actually take this. And I can take a pawn. That's fine. Oh. Sorry. I guess I guess there's a Zatsu that's going on in chat. Hold on. Let's No, but like, see talking about, yes, it is a very interesting game. I think that was not actually what I wanted to do. No, I mean, it's fine, actually. Yeah, it should be fine. Because I'm reviving my Dragon Bishop. I think it's better. Golden. Wait, I got a gold Dragon Bishop. What? Really? Huh. Oh, because whenever a piece is added to the board. Hold on. It's this one. When anytime a friendly piece without a modifier is added to the board, give it a random positive modifier. Wait, is it not ghostly anymore? I think we shouldn't discuss it here. I don't think that... it's a sort of topic that is obviously on a lot of people's minds, but it's like the sort of thing where I think that, like, if I were talking about that, it's a sort of discussion that I would want to be the one sort of guiding it much more actively, right? Like, I guess that's the thing, right? So I don't really want to have that discussion here. Hold on. This is a fork. I don't know that a dragon bishop is better than a knight, is the thing, right? Well, if I eat all these pawns. Hold on. I think I can protect them, right? And then I can start gobbling them up. It doesn't want those ones gobbled up, I guess. This is so tense. Nvidia has become more valuable than Canada. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Like dark, but funny. Okay, I think this actually is a decent fork. Okay, the problem with that is that it's kind of defended by this, so it's like... you know, the courtesan is actually a very strong piece, I have decided. Yeah. Was it the market cap of Nvidia? Right? Oh, sorry. Are you saying that the GDP of Canada is less than the market cap of Nvidia? Because yes, that is comparing two different things. It's still kind of funny, but it is in fact comparing two different things, right? If you mean that the annual revenue of Nvidia is higher than the GDP of Canada, then that's one thing, right? Like, but yes, Nvidia, all of Nvidia is worth more than 1 year of Canada's income, which is pretty funny. The sizes of things. I mean, would I be willing to play a game called Flower? Probably. I have not heard of it. I think I've heard of it vaguely. I'd be willing to. Yeah, I think I'd be willing to. This is very tense. The thing is, like, I can't actually do this without having kind of a problem later with... Oof. Alright, I'm gonna move this back. And I'm gonna try to do a trade. Okay. Now get out of there! Sometimes, so this is gonna keep me up at night. No, that's Blueprints. Blueprints is the game that's keeping me up at night. Alright. Okay, but I can do this now. I can attack you. Yes. Okay. And if I move this, it takes... yeah, okay, then it's protected by the bishop. So if I move this, then the king will take it. And if I move this, the king will try to move back and to try to get in position. Oh, no, it's that. Okay, hold on. I think that's fine, actually. Because I also promote the other one to queen, right? Yeah. And then I take this, right? Why's my score -5? There we go. And victory! There we go. I did it. Finally! That was in fact challenging. They said that was challenging, and it was in fact challenging. No space. Knights can be promoted to princesses. What's a princess? I get a man. They have bishops. Should I re-roll for something? I can buy a cherry. Nice. Should I get a man? I can get a man. I'm gonna turn one of these pawns into a man. There you go. Ghostly Dragon Bishop! Nice. I love my Ghostly Dragon Bishop. Okay. The boss modifier. My undo count is set. No mistakes! Oof. Guys, no mistakes. Activating boss badge. We're making no mistakes with this one here. I must be perfect in every way. And the music is getting more... You have 0 advice. Are they weaker queens? I don't know what they're like. Does this give me... this is just run info. I guess, like... Oh, shit. Well, no mistakes, guys. Huh. I mean, luckily that is just a regular bishop. On the other hand, scary. It's got 3 bishops and 2 rooks. The rooks, they scare me. I can move the courtesan forward. It's not threatened by anything. I can chain all these pieces together, right? And it's not threatened by the bishop yet. If I move the bishop up, this is fine. Okay. Actually, I can take with the pawn, right? Yeah, this is safe. I'll throw this camel into a place where it can actually do some good. Trade for a rook. Trade you for a rook. Oh no. Oh no, I can't trade it for a rook. I can fork the rook and a bishop. Forked! And now I can imprison this rook. Can I? Yeah. And I can capture this rook. And now you got bishops! The only thing that it's got left are bishops, which are much less terrifying. Bishops are pretty easy to deal with, I think. I can eat the rook fine. Okay. Thank you for the water. This is regular chess. You could give us advice. You know who, by the way, is very what the? Well, no mistakes, I guess. Hold on. No mistakes, they said. That's unfortunate. It's fine. This is fine, as they say. It's fine. It's a gravestone. Who let the bishops in? That is a good movie. I did very much like that movie. Cannot move there because check, of course. My king is in... It's a discovered check? Oof. Wait, this is not protected anymore. I can just take my... I can just revive my bishop. Is it still ghostly? I guess it's still ghostly, so... I can trade again. It's still... I can still move my king back and trade it, right? This feels like a degenerate kind of strategy, but yeah. It's fine. Look, nothing wrong with ghost chess. Actually, do something threatening there. They are really trying to make sure that that tombstone is not taken. Eh? That's fine. Oh, that's gonna en passant. That's literally the en passant trigger. Dear. Yeah, boy. Okay. You'd be called an advanced player. A regular chess, but on the lower ranks of advanced players. Yes, as Sasuga as expected. I can worm my way over there. Weave my way through the bishops. No, don't. There we go. And move this forward, I guess? Sorry, I'm trying to... My king is in check. Damn. Do I die here? Is that what happens? Is this where I meet my ignominious end? It is where I meet my ignominious end, isn't it? They took my knight, but at what cost? Cannot move there. Okay, this is a big problem. I'm defeated. Okay, I'm dead. I did. I did! the duck. I'm gonna try that again, see if I can get further. Okay. Death! Death upon me! There, I have died. Okay, this was supposed to be a grind, except instead it's like extremely, like, challenging chess Balatro. It turned out it was chess Balatro the entire time. Well, that's not exactly what I was trying to do. Wow. Okay. Lol, Lamau even? How about this? Get trapped. Get attacked. I think I've like totally hemmed in that bishop. It's very funny. I'm just advancing terrifyingly. And if it captures me, then I just promote immediately and I win. Well, you can't take that one either, so I don't know what you're on about. You can't. They're so, it's Mrs. What? Mrs. Nasty time. Hello. Hi, Fido. Sorry, I am so in my... You'll have to excuse me, I am so in my brain right now. Like, the full release of Hades 2, yeah. I am excited. My king is in check. Well, excuse me, princess. You think you can check me? Do you check me, sir? Queen. Can I promote anything that's not queen? Oh, I had the queen promotion coin that I could have used to get me out of that boss battle. Boop. All the enemy pieces are taken. Proceed to shop. I must make a move within 10 seconds of my turn starting? Oh no. Pieces will be promoted to a piece 2 to 4. Oh! Immediately give a random piece on your board, setup board, a special modifier. Golden. That gives me more money, right? Gun game is just very funny, right? Well, will I play Hades too? I don't know whether I'll play it the very day it comes out, but like, I certainly, you know. Oh god. Can you become stronger than Queen? Hold on. there's two places this can go, right? Yeah, the only thing that the queen is terrified of is the courtesan. Terrifying, terrifying creature. Gun game is such a wild modifier. Here, I can threat them to go away. Oh man. This is like if I can get Queen Courtesan powers to make it stronger. I don't know what happens if you can't capture with it, so the Courtesan can't actually get more. Roguelike MMA fighting. I'm sure they'd make that into a thing. I assume they don't want you to capture. Can you capture with the king? I mean, I could basically protect that rook. Oh, is this king trying to, like, use its I don't care about the courtesan powers? It is, isn't it? It's gonna try to take this pawn. No, it can't take the pawn. Hmm. It wants to take the courtesan. Ugh. Gross. No! Oh, what? Doesn't make any sense. Ah, no! Shit! Fuck. Undo. Oh, it makes a lot of sense because it can't go anywhere. Because the fucking queen. Okay. I think I'm dead. Well, okay. Okay, chess is difficult, did you know? Do you know that playing chess with a piece disadvantage against like an AI that is actually pretty decent is like pretty hard? Chess hard. Did not know that the game, the ancient Kings game, the game that is like known as you know, one of the that is famous for its sort of historical difficulty is difficult actually. Famously difficult game. is hard, actually. Very, very strange. Nobody would have seen this coming. Ha! Get chained up. In the dungeon! My king's in check. That's inconvenient. Oh, that's what you're trying to do. That's what you're trying- that's the nonsense you're trying to pull off. There you go. You eat pieces, yeah. No, they're very delicious and made of they're made of candy, I hear. Ha! Yeet off the board! I love how it just yeets. I like how the king ragdolls. That's a very fun thing. Shit! Should have Zatsu'd. Field medic. On round start, mark 1 square. If a friendly piece is moved to that square. Oh, this is the princess. 9 moves are to be considered jumps. It's like a sort of bishop, and it's a bishop knight. I see. Or I could get a rook. Rooks are very powerful. There we go. I'll get a princess. A sparkly little princess. If I move this over here. What? Ah! Shit! Undo. Good thing I have undos. So I don't get randomly back rank mated. Let's see. If I move this further, right now now I have breathing room to escape. King's in check. Oh, well, that's awkward. I could trade the courtesan for the rook. I think that's a bad trade. Probably a bad trade. May have more pawns. Yeah, that's right. I can put this king in check. Oops. Can I undo that? Yeah. I can defend the thing and put it in check? Yeah. Yeah, so I can't take the pawn now. And then I can trade a queen for a princess? Yeah, that seems okay. Sure, let's do this. Let's do that. Let's fork. And take the last piece. Okay, cool. Cool. Hey, Noggy! Hello! How is Snack? How is the snack? Hello, hello. I've been playing I'm playing the weird the roguelike chess. Franz Ferdinand. If it is taken, fill yours and your opponent's starting ranks with pawns. Okay. I feel like I have to. Welcome to Archduke Franz Ferdinand? Okay. Hi. Hello, it's the Noggy. Activating boss badge. Oh, my princess is unstable. There's an instability in the princess. Franz Ferdinand is a fucking amazing, like, thing. Is it? It's, okay, it's like that. They made the manual brain cell evolution trial. Sorry, I feel like I'm not being very entertaining with, like, things right now, because it's like, oh shit, the game, fuck, the game is entertaining. Oh no, oh fuck, oh shit. And that's how things were. I think we're okay. I see what happened. It wants to, it's trying to intimidate me with my rook. I can check. Yeah, I can check. It's fine. And then I'm okay. I can promote. And I can do that. That is a perfectly... That's a perfectly cromulent trade. Ah, shit! I've started World War I. I wasn't trying to start World War I. Can I undo World War I? I can't undo World War I. Ah! Ah, no! You start World War I by accident. This is Gavrilo Princip right here. Okay, the Archduke, man. That's so funny. The Black Knight of the Black Hand. Oh no! Chain it. It is protected, right? So the king can't take it. I guess the knight could take it. I could go Black Hand. Wait, I can just take this. Okay. Oh no! Okay, starting World War I is pretty funny though. It's pretty funny. Wait. I can't actually defend it. Now it's defended. Wait, that's not defended though. Wait, it's eating my pawns. Get back. There. The knight is dead. The knight has been avenged. Yeah, mustard gas is no joke. True. It's fine. I've got... This is Alan Turing. This courtesan is basically Alan Turing of the war. It will change the tide of the war forever. We will win. I guess that's the wrong war. Wrong war! I'm sorry for getting the military history wrong. Fucking Archduke! That's so funny. Okay, we'll have them beat up the enemies one by one. Our forces have superior intelligence. Oh. Oh, shit. King. That's right, the king can do that. Is it gonna get destroyed? It's gonna get destroyed? No? Okay. Hey, that's right, it can't do anything about that. Is this an unstable queen? I guess it is an unstable queen. Well, finally I have won the war! It took a very, very long time, but I have finally won the war. Anytime a friendly piece is upgraded to another piece, increase the value is upgraded. Ooh, Pawns promote to Dragon Kings. Oh. Hold on, I can get the upgrade boost, and then I can do the upgrade boost. Archer. Nice. Ooh, the archer does not move while taking. I don't know what a Dragon King is. I assume I will learn eventually. I feel like this is, yeah, this is not... Shot. Get shot. Get arched. Get arched. Arch your back. I arched the archer. And this is the archer. Wait, I've got the archer and the archduke. I'm going arch. The Canadian guy making YouTube shorts to get them to... Well, you know, I guess I kind of sort of was theoretically-ish a health worker-ish person. Sort of, a little bit. Maybe that counts. I can do some arching. Here, I can do a pin, an arch pin. I can shoot. I shot. How do I shot web? There, that's how I shot web. Archer is very powerful. Horizon for Rook seems like a trade that could happen. No. But that's not how that's not how you do it! Fuck. Okay. Oh, the Archduke is like a queen. That starts World War II. Okay. Oh, fuck. I need to get with a prince. I need to trade a princess. Fuck. Okay. Well, that's not great. I can just move it. Is it trying to check me 6 turns in a row? Is that a thing it's allowed to do? Ah! No, I'm... Wait, what? Yeah, I've started World War One again. I've started the war! War was beginning. In 2025. I guess he moves like yeah, it's a knight plus queen, plus World War One. I guess, yeah, that's a set of things that can happen. I guess. Okay, all right. Somebody set up us the bomb. The old internet was so cromulent, you know? I remember how cromulent it was. It was the cromulent most. Wait, that's not actually good? I think? What I just did? I guess I need to threaten more back ranks. Undo, I guess? Sure. That was my last undo. Hey, I can go here. And then shoot. And then move away. And then move here. And then take. And then defend. And then take. 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 Alright. Alright, no more taking. Now is the time for giving! That's a lie, we're not forgiving. There's no forgiveness. I can probably block it from... I can block all their pawns from move. I could just promote something. I should stop faffing about and promote something already, eh? I can't pass turn in chest. Yeah, how do you pass turn in chest? Yeah, it's arching fish in a barrel. Yeah, see, you can't move. Can you actually, like, checkmate with an archer? I wonder. I guess it doesn't... Not really, right? Because it's a bishop. Alright. Fine. I promote. I promote, it's fine. And now die. Now die. So our game is fun and I want to commentate on game. I can get the pawns to promote to Dragon Kings. Hold on. Is there a way to upgrade it? Man. I can get mans. I can also purchase nothing. Yeah. And spam archdukes until people quit. My queen bishop. These are all knights and... Oh, those are pawns. Yeah, okay. I think I can do this pretty easily, right? If I go here... Yeah, see, the funny thing about this is, like... Archer is so good for this. Ah! I don't think I wanted that. It is funny, though. The strategy of activating Archduke? Have I... The castling trick? What's the castling trick? Is it, like, one weird trick to castle? Is this, why is it a trick? Chain. Chain. Move. Oh, wait, hold on. Shoot. It does not want me to be arching anymore. Shoot! That's Frank Castle. Eat. I guess a princess would put things in check. But I wouldn't be able to do anything with it afterwards. I can chain all of these things. Well, I can't actually, because then I would be immediately eaten by night. I can move king out. The king, by the way, in this kind of fairy chest stuff, like I think the king is a shockingly strong piece. Like the king's movement is actually quite good. It's just that most of the time you don't want it to be killed, right? But despite the losing the game if you lose it thing, other than that, you know, it's actually quite wonderful. Yeah, this is fine. I can't believe I started World War I again. Keep doing that. I gotta chill. Oh, wait, this puts the king in check, right? Yeah, that's fine. It's a bishop, right? I can chain it. That knight is actually doing a number on my archer's ability to do literally anything. Yeah, see, if I move it over here, then the king can't take it because it's protected by the princess. The rook probably doesn't want to take it. Does the rook want to take it? Wait, the rook can't take it. The king can't take it. The rook can't take it. Okay. I think we're okay. And then if I move this... well, I can't attack things next to it. So they'll protect each other. Well, but then I'm only worried about the rook. Okay, hold on. This will put the king in check, but then with no real backup. Okay. Looks like it's time to start promoting. Move pawn. Move pawn. Move pawn. Take rook. Move pawn. Promote queen. There we go. I think this is... yeah, there's nothing here that can take me either. If you check the king enough times, you win. Hello, Ziggy Hello, guys! Hello! I am chilling and playing chess roguelike. How are you guys doing? Hi, I'm Kari. I'm a mantis shrimp. I've been doing a lot of like kind of puzzly stuff lately, but like hello. How are you doing? What's up? How are you doing? I'm vibing. Sleepy. I'm like weirdly... I'm in a weird quantum superposition of sleeping and awake and... oh my god. I have a bunch of redeems too that I program and put together, and many of which are broken now because I made the terrible foolhardy decision of upgrading OBS before I did this. I'm really curious whether... I think the Zawardo is broken, unfortunately, so I don't think that'll work. But that one, the one we just did, was entirely done on it was entirely done with VTube Studio, so it worked. Yeah. But welcome. This one also entirely done in VTube Studio, so as long as it's in VTube Studio, it works. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the Zawaro though that doesn't work, I think, right now. Honestly, it might work a little bit. Okay. Should I push the Zawardo button? I should try pushing the Zawardo button and seeing how broken it is. You know, that was actually not as bad as, it didn't have the weird, like, lensing effect on it, but, like, that was pretty good. I think that was actually pretty okay. That was decent. I would say that was decent. It was, like, not the sort of weird, like, other visual effect, but, like, yeah, pretty decent. Nice. Not bad. Cool. Anyway, yeah, I'm playing this kind of weird chess variant thing. I should get back to playing weird chess variant game. I have an Archduke. Sorry, my Archduke got taken and it started World War I, so there's now pawns everywhere. It's actually, quite bothersome. The little mans. I have a princess. A pretty princess taking all the opposing pieces. Let's see. I guess? Is checkmate? Checkmate! Okay, checkmate. Nice. Okay. We need to redeem for 100k. That is not play the spire. Okay. 3 bishops! Wait. Wait, I have an upgrade boost. I can buy that. Okay. Let's upgrade another pawn. Another archer! Wait. Oh, wait, what? Did that not upgrade more? Whenever you take a piece, cover the... If a piece starts on a poison square, it's its owner's turn, and it isn't moved, it is destroyed at the end of the turn. Ghostly pieces are immune to poison. When your king takes any piece, take... Okay. I know that's my last badge, but it is funny to be like... Boss modifier. 5 of your pieces will become a mercenary for this match only. They reduce your match reward by 1. Okay, I need to... I need to get them taken? That's very funny. Hold on. I need to... I need to do some acts of kingly violence here. Oh, these are mans. Hold on. I guess I can demote the mans. It is very funny to see. Can I have made the archer... Is it so high because I hate it? I play it constantly, but it takes a while. So if I'm gonna be, like, kind of taking up the entire stream for it, it's like... Can I move the archer closer to center? Yeah, I probably should have. Can I do this? Do this trade. This is an archer knight, right? Like, yeah. I could trade it with a man, and that would help me kind of with my whole, you know, don't have mercenaries thing, right? This can be moved forward, right? And pin a... God, the Archduke thing is so fucking funny. Yeah, if I trade this... I feel like the mans are not... Well... Okay, the mans are kind of a little bit intimidating. Here, if I pin this to the king... Yeah, the queen moves back there to try to, like... And then I can... And then I can take this with the king. And then I can get the know your place. Boom! Get cameled. Wait, what was that before? Was that a man? It was a man, wasn't it? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to get my Archduke, Hold on. I'm confused about... Now I can be like... Wait, I can take this, right? Is that... Can I not move there? Is that a camel? It's a target dummy. It can't move. My mercenary armies shall be entirely slaughtered by the end of the match, so I don't have to pay them. I guess the camel's throwing me off. Hold on. That attacks here. This is not being attacked, right? Fuck. That was a stupid move! Wait, everything is oh god. Why did I Archduke myself? Why would I do this? It's such a terrible idea. I'm stuck on the back row. I can't move my king anywhere. That man is very close to checkmating me, yes. Yes, perhaps I lose here. Wait. I can move my archer finally into... No, into man position? No. Oh god, that fucking camel. That camel is so inconvenient! I hate it. Wait, I can move this here. Ah! I can shoot the man. I'm freed of this nonsense. I only have one mercenary piece left. I can finally demote everyone. Demote! I love the enemy target dummy. Oh, I need to get rid of my other mercenary, I guess. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Here. Take my queen. No. I insist. Can... You're all dummies. I was gonna play Undertale or something like that. Can Mercenary Pawn threaten the man? I mean, they're all gone now. Okay, the funny thing is I think this actually demotes the knight, and so it doesn't threaten me anymore. Can I not do that? That's very funny, because it actually, like, it's fine to do, but the game doesn't know that, right? They're trying so hard to have these dummies be, yeah, okay, so that's okay. The camel, it's... Man, fairy chess is so rough sometimes in, like, terms of... Demoted. I like the value 0 target dummies. I'm just taking them. No, go. Don't do that. I kind of don't want to have my courtesan taken. And enemy pieces all captured. It's just into dummies, yeah. I mean, they're literally, they sit there and don't move, so they're kind of bad. Randomly give a positive modifier to a friendly piece when something is promoted. At the start of each round, one receive a demotion coin. Special Knight. A ghostly rook. Nice. Or I can just get a queen. Free queen. Man. Alright, let's do the challenging round. See, this is just 3 rooks and a queen. That's fine. I have an archduke. We have a Hulk. I should probably put my archers on different, like, colors. That would be kind of nice. I can threaten the man. Or I can do this. Oh, wait. Actually, that's a problem. A lot of these are problems. The archers actually, like, you know, yeah, I should rearrange the archers, right? That is true. I should also get my archduke out of the way. A queen, but it starts World War III. Wait, did I just escalate the world war that it started? It did, didn't I? It could take the man instead. That seems okay. And then if it takes the archer, of course, like, I can just take it, right? Wait, that's a checkmate! Oh, hey! Archduke checkmate. It said knight queen. Genius! Look at that! Look at how cool! Look at how cool that is. Oh. This is like the golden joker. Hold on. Upgrade. Ghostly pawn, nice. Yeah, so I'm gonna change the... I'm gonna swap the archers around. I feel like this is reasonable, right? Just make my pieces more aggressive. Yeah, I can instantly capture. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. I can instantly capture this pawn. Advance! Charge! Fire! Chain. They don't actually think about chaining. Not nearly as much as they should. take this. Fire! Boom. Fire on this too. Oh, oh, it's ghostly, of course. That's kind of the point. I can move this back here, so if the courtesan gets taken, then I shoot it. Shoot. Bang. I could start World War III. World War IV? How many World Wars am I? Can I be cheap by putting front rag rook back by Archduke and Princess on King's Column? I guess so. It depends what the board they have. I guess, like, there are probably ways to win game turn 1, right? I can also start World War III right now. I don't think that's a good idea. Is that a good idea? Could be okay. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, war was beginning. Oh, I still have King Know Your Place. Ah, okay. So this is where my Know My Place thing shines, because it means I can, like... Those rooks, are in severe danger. I mean, if I get to them anyway. I feel like I'll get to them eventually. I can shoot this. And I can move this. Hmm. I move this here, then I'm one away from, like, shackling that knight. Or shackling that rook. And that's basically the only piece it has worth caring about, right? Okay. Cool. Dragon King, I think, yeah. Oh, wait, is there a Know Your Piece? Wait. What's the Know Your Piece? Oh, Know Your Place. Oh, no, it also knows your place? I don't know what the thing is for that. Okay, now I can put it in check. shoot. And now I know my place of something else. Eventually they have nothing left. I think. Checkmate by surrender. Interesting. Oh, do you still win by stalemate? Does it keep the ability when it upgrades? Which one? Oh, the Dragon King thing? Zombie pawns? Plays a vampire on your set of grids. Can move 2 in any directions. Okay, but I can't do that. Alright, let's... Am I just getting nothing but archers? Can I recycle pawns? Boss modifier. Oh, they have a vampire. Ah! It wants to suck my blood. Disgusting. I think that was a stalemate, yes. Let's see. I can't get too close because, you know. Now we're actually building up like trench lines. This is literally the trenches. Ah! Get frozen? It can't attack, right? If it's frozen? I didn't realize the vampire was so close. Wait, the vampire's not close. I'm so confused about what just happened. Knight took archer? Okay. Oh, I can take this with the pawn. Oh, hi Dennis! Hello, welcome. Welcome Raiders. How are you doing? I'm playing weird fake chess, I'm playing not actually chess. I'm playing weird fairy chess. You're ballin'. How you ballin' today? How goes the balls? Wait. Oh, oh, this is an archduke. Okay, so I can attack the queen. I can check. There we go. I think this is safe. As long as I don't get too close to that vampire, I think I'm okay. I can check a bunch of times. 2 more turns in a row. Hold on, can I... Wait, I don't think I have a... Oh, wait. Do I? I don't think I do. I don't think I have a way to check again. Because the problem is that this vampire will then get me. I can trade Archduke for vampire, but I don't think that's a good trade. I don't think there's a way to check the final time. Let's see. Does Archduke actually not queen? No, it's queen and knight. It's queen knight movement. No, wait, actually, no, I can. I can just... Never mind, it is... Wait, is it not queen movement? No, it's queen movement. It's a queen. What am I talking about? Yeah, it's a queen and a knight. Check enemy one more... Yeah, so if I check him one more time, I win, right? Win by consecutive checks. There we go. Okay, yeah. It's a spooky game. There we go. That's not a real way to win a chess, but like, you know. Randomly sell a piece from roast out bird. Oh, a Dragon King can move as a queen. Okay, I see how it works. You can buy cherries. There we go. Sure, I'm just gonna go next roll. Oh shit, it's a regular chess. No, wait, actually, this has a rook and another queen. Okay. I was gonna say, like, wait, this is a regular chess set, but no. Normal chess? What the heck? That's not allowed. Oh god. Was that a pawn it took? That was a pawn it took, right? That's a queen. I can certainly threaten it with a queen. With the Archduke. There you go. Get out of here! That's right.
Let's go, lesbians, let's go!
Yeah, let's go! Let's go! My... I'm in what they call deep doo-doo, right? Oh, God. Blind cup is running empty. My cup is running empty. It's a real problem. I've started World War I. Boom. I do think that the Archduke, like, pairs up quite well with the, you know, creating a shit ton of pawns. Well, I don't know. It's complicated. It could be either. Because in some ways it pairs well, but in other ways it's like, yeah, actually that's not so good. Because you don't really want... Oh, from the bishop. Wait, but the bishop takes the thing. Oh. Wait, this is terrible. Wait, this is ridiculous. Boom. They're trying to check me now. Excuse me, I can't die by consecutive check, only you can. This is actually pretty intense. I think I can advance pawns. Wait, what? Oh, that was a princess, I see. What? Am I throwing? I think I'm throwing. I'm pretty sure I'm throwing. I think I'm throwing. Oh, it's water. Holy shit. My cup is runneth. My cup is runneth empty, and my stretching is also runneth empty. Hello. God damn it! I got locked in. Ah! I got locked in right when I'm throwing too. Can I... demote a piece? Not really worth it, I guess. Ha! It's ghostly. It's a dragon bishop now. It doesn't have the rook powers. That's ghostly too. Okay, we're so back. Guys, we're so back. No, wait. Is that ghostly pawn? Wait, that was a ghostly pawn, right? Yeah, we're so back. What was that before? Was that a knight? Yeah, get demoted. Boom. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Yeah, and this is just that kind of piece, so I can be very threatening here. Yeah, you don't want that to happen, right? You were a queen once. Once you were a queen, but now you suck. That is very fun. It's the demotion tango. Yeah, become a bishop. You're a queen, but now you're a bishop. Boom. You don't get to be a real piece anymore. This is very satisfying. That was a dumb move just now. To move it to that specific place, I think, was dumb. Also, I don't need to chain up a target dummy. That's also dumb. Oh. Oh, no. The queen is no more, felled by a simple pawn. Chained. Demoted to camel. Deranked to camel. Killed by loss of peace. Alright, we did it. We did it. We won the loss of Archduke. Another princess. We could do that. Two kings. Cherry? More cherries? Money coin? Princess. Let me have a beautiful princess. I should reroll for more stuff. Special modifier, nice. Rainbow Archer. When taken, spawn a random piece with a value less than half of this one. Okay, well that's a pawn. Okay, reroll again. Can I do more? The first coin slot can also hold badges. Ooh. I'm gonna put a badge in there. Ooh, a gold pawn. Sure, why not? I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Oh, hey, Mantis. How are you doing? Are you, how is fairy chess? I am playing basically a fairy chess variant game right now. Called Passant. Can I defend? I think I can defend my archer. I think I can defend these archers. Yeah. That's threatening a lot of pieces. Okay. I don't know whether that's a good trade. It seems neat, and also, are you allowed to rearrange my starting board? I am. I absolutely am. Rainbow golden archer guy. Can I night move it? Right now it's threatening nothing except this ghostly pawn, which of course I don't care about. Kind of threaten it with a knight's move. Here. I do this. Yeah. Oh, that was a... That was a stupid move, because it's still threatened by the bishop. And I don't want to... What I want to do is I want to reveal... I want to reveal attack against it. Okay, so if I move this here... That threatens it. Like, if I can't expose the king, right? I'm basically trying to check a queen, which is like, that's a... Okay, well, I think that's okay. Can I rampage around on the back row? I think so. Let me rampage around back here. See if it... Arcane in the Discord. Yeah, sorry, excuse me, guys. There's Arcane in the Discord. We were watching Arcane in the Discord. Tomorrow night. I'm locked in! I was trying to not be locked in! I was trying specifically to play a game where I wasn't, like, completely locked in today, and instead I played a game where I'm locked in. I'm like, how did this happen? Wait, actually... Queen for a princess, I think, is fine. I think that's actually okay. I think that's okay. Yeah, it seems okay. Seems reasonable. Oh. Well, I can block it with this, right? And then it takes the princess, right? Ah, yes, and then I demote something. I mean, the courtesan, very strong piece, actually. I can take the queen, and then it has no, like, queen-like pieces, and I have some camels and shit, so... That's probably okay? Yeah, okay. And now I have started World War I again. Yeah, we're starting episode 1. Yeah, we're doing the League of Leggings. We're leaguing leggings. Yeah, I eat your back row. I'm nom-nom-nomming the entire back row. This is somewhere, yeah, this is some freaky ass chess. Oh, whoops. My bad. Yeah, this is complete. No, excuse me. This is a chess. This is chess Balatro. It's just chess Balatro, okay? That's all this is. Welcome to chess Latro. It's called Passant, but it's chess Latro. I need to keep my golden piece on the ground because it gives me stuff. Get demoted. Get demoted? I can demote, yeah. Demote and retrieve rook. Oh, shit, the man. Well, I guess I can just check a bunch of times, right? I can win by check before that golden pawn goes away. There we go. Win by consecutive check and I got my golden pawn! It didn't get killed by the man. I do get a chess Latro at Starbucks. The gold dragon bishop. It does give me more money. Well, that gives me... items in the shop cost one... Shit, I should have gotten that. Rook promotions. I only have one rook. Boss round. What's a boss, blind? Badge. Sure. Sure, it's a badge. Your pieces, excluding your king, will be randomly shuffled. That's fine. This seems okay. I guess it's got some mans. The mans are pretty intimidating. Just got to get that gold dragon bishop out of the way. Actually, that's pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Good night and have a good eep. Have a good eep. They're gonna take my money. That's the worst thing. So I can't even, like, courtesan it. Courtesan, such a powerful piece. The Archduke is by far the funniest piece, though, I think. I guess if we princess, then it checks. It's taking a while to think. This is so tense. God, I got it. I'm just being tense and not actually talk. The dead air. It's dead. It has died. My air has died. I'm so sorry. I'm just locked in. I guess I said I would be locked in. That's fine. Joke's on you. It was intentional the entire time. Wait, what? Oh, I can move there. Am I gonna get checkmated? Is this how it ends? Yeah, okay. Wait, no, I can just princess take that. Why are you sacrificing your... Are you sacrificing you? Okay, I'm so paranoid now. I can just take this, right? And demote the man. I'll move this, and I'll lose the princess, but I'll demote it. I'll demote something at least. It was a gambit the whole time, clearly. I can imprison a man. Where? Wait, undo. I can do this. I can check. Then I can check again. I can check again. And I can check again. And I can check again. And then I can check again? And win by check! Yes! That is a draw in the actual game. But, like, you know, whatever. We'll take it. Ghostly man? Ghost man. What do I reroll? Zom Bishop. I can sell a pawn. I can recycle one pawn. And purchase a queen. They're starting to have knights. Ooh, camels. There we go. The camel moves back to its original position. I do feel like having an archer row is actually very, very nice. It's good. Until you get your archer row forked by... It's not the worst idea, right? This is... It's just a gold dragon bishop, right? It's not that much of a loss. I wish I had more archer type pieces, though. I'm being so reckless with these. Go. That camel's got me in a real bind. Hold on, undo. It's a deeply threatening camel. Undo. I need to cover all the places where the camel could be. It's a yeah, deeply threatening camel is the best. I loved catching deeply threatening camel, the hippodrome. There we go. Now we have Ghostly Rook. This is like the second game I've played recently that has chess motifs. Oh. Wait. Oops. I'm deeply threatened shrimp, I guess. Like the shrimp has been threatened by the deeply threatening camels. Oh wow, wow, wow. Just making noises and locked in. This is the terrifying thing, is like you just want to play games that are less interesting so that you don't get locked in completely and then like forget to be entertaining. So it's like it's a problem. It's legitimately a real problem. We just need like game developers to make crappier games. And then maybe that wouldn't be as much of a problem. Just make bad games. Actually, I can just shoot it. Make worse games. Make worse. Yeah, it is a low energy stream. I gave my terrifying warning. It is true. Ooh, the knight got demoted to a practice dummy too. What is that? That's a princess? I think I can move this forward though, right? And threaten the prince. It's hard to threaten the princess. Move the king around. Yeah, I'll do it this way. Demoted to rook. A rook I can deal with. Well, now we can just checkmate it. Your mate was inevitable. There we go. Unless you're into certain which games play well and which ones stream well, yeah. Yeah, it's I've been very Oh, it's the egg from Balatro. I can add more queens. Or I can just reroll. I can get cherries. Bishops are turned into dragon bishops. I don't have any regular bishops. Can reroll again. When I promote a piece, a random friendly piece, I don't promote, make a friendly piece permanently golden. I guess I can sell this later, right? Ooh, perma gold queen. Now we're getting to the more intimidating thing where it's like there's actually like real threats on the board to begin with. Like bishops that attack things. Like our archers are all under attack. Which is kind of because like, you know, I think that means I have to do this. And then I take the bishop, right? Oof. Nope. Nope, that's deep in enemy territory. Okay, this is getting... They're getting good. Is anything attack? Oh, it's defended by a bishop. Oh god. I guess one thing that they're doing now is like not having... Oh fuck, that's a... No, undo. Undo, 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 undo. I don't want to start World War I. That was not necessarily a great use of my undo, but like, you know. Where can I actually put it? Here, I think? It's very exposed, but I suppose. Not there. I can move this here. I don't think that's attacked by anything. I don't even do chess puzzles, and I haven't played chess in quite some time, so it's like... This kind of game is, let's say, interesting. I guess there are probably more ways to, like, really push a mate. That's fighting me. Oh, I see. It wants me to do a trade. I cannot do anything other than a trade. It's been a good minute, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's kind of nuts, actually, how many different lines of attack there are Okay, that is trying to threaten my queen. I can see you. I can see what you're doing. This is getting into sort of like nonsense. Sure. What did it take? Was it? I hope that was a pawn. Yeah, you're trying to take my queen. I can see you. Okay, well, where can I go? See, as you get into, like, weird fairy chess, like, the number of pieces, the number of spaces on the board that can be threatened by any given, like, player's setup goes up just massively, so... I think here is okay. But it's hard to tell. I assume that was a queen or something. Yeah, I'm at like minus 15. Oh no. The only thing that can save me, the weird variant rules. Like having this ghostly thing. It's fine. That's fine. I can take this. Yes, demoted. That's right. Become an enemy princess. Why is their princesses so, like, blue? That is how, kind of, you ultimately win at this, right? No, I cannot. I guess it doesn't attack there. Oh, wait, I could do a fork. No, I mean, not really. I could do a weird gambit fork, I guess? So I can trade the princess, sort of, for a knight and the... Okay, I can trade the camel for a knight and princess. So I can... If I do this... If I do this, then the knight takes me, but then I can take it with a camel, and then I can take the princess, I think, right? No. No, there's two... There's that other fucking bishop. Okay, alright. Ah! Oh, boy. The asteroid flyby? Yeah. Again... This was supposed to be the... Oh yeah, I can turn on my brain off and don't think about it game. But, no. We don't... That's not allowed. Camel? No. Is it worth it trying to keep the courtesan alive? I can take it and then demote something. I mean, demotions I think don't matter as much as they might have. Move this over here. Problem is the courtesan is the best way to get it, demotions, so. I can take this and check at the same. No, because of the knight. Ooh. Okay. That's a princess. Wait, does a princess not have... Can I take that? Is a princess... No, the princess is a bishop. Okay. I have my own princess. Toucan princess at that game. I should get my rook out. Ah! Concern? No, I can't because there's a fucking knight. There's a knight in the way. Is this attacked by anything? Just the princess, right? So if I move it here, then I can do a princess trade. A princess carry, as they say. Yeah. I think that was a highly advantageous course of events. Yeah, no, it's that was good. That was in fact a good move. That was what they call in the biz doing a solid. I'm much happier to deal with a rook. Oh, you really are trying to hem in my pieces, eh? Ah! You're a target dummy now. Take that. You thought you were a knight, but it was me. You are a target dummy. That doesn't make sense at all. You thought you were a bit. You thought you were a funny joke, but it was me. You were not actually a... Okay. Guess what? Guess what low energy streams turn into when they stop being low energy streams? They start being manic nonsense streams. Welcome to my manic 2 a.m. ramblings. You thought you were a comedian, but it was... That's comedy. Somehow, regrettably, I've won. Hello. How goes? I'm checking this man. You are the man that is in check. He's a man that's no longer in check, actually. He's a man that cannot move. A man that only has dummies. You know, it should end the game once you only have dummies left. Maybe it does. Actually, I want to test that. Does it end the game if you only have dummies? Dummies not count as real pieces? No, they count as real pieces. Alas. There we go. Oh, the camels can't even change colors. That's fun. Hi, how have you been doing? You cut off, yeah, no, I cut off all of his various limbs and I cut off every single piece of him. Helping hand? Rainbow. Well, lots of rainbows. Banana! Whenever you move a piece, it moves out one extra square in the direction it was moving if a piece does not occupy that cell. Wait, how does leaps work? Jumping moves don't slip. Okay, alright. Alright. Moves one extra square in the direction if a piece does not occupy that cell. Pieces can fall off the board. Oop. Toss my king out. Whoa. Very funny. Can I shoot that or no? Oh no! I'm a fool. That's very funny, though. I guess I need to take it first before it takes me. That's very funny. That was very funny. It's like, ooh, oof, ooh, oh, ooh, ooh, fuck, oh, shit. Banana peel. Get the banana. Chris, get the banana. I can leap off, right? Because if I princess it, then it's gonna hop off. Okay, this is a very funny mode. I want to trade a... Well, if I move it over there, it's not actually threatened by anything, so I can just move this over there. And I can shoot things. Can I move my king here? Ooh. Nope, you're taken. My king is in check. Well, get demoted. The problem is if I take this with anything, then... Oh, okay. Actually, I can just do this. Can go this way, I think. Yeah, I think this is okay. I think we're in business. King's in check. Well, you can't take my pieces without slippy slidey off the board, so it is 100% chess Blatro. This game is chess Blatro, effectively. Boop, boop. That's right. Attack me. I dare you. Wait, can I not? Oh, my king's in check, that's why. Wait, I can just take this. Oh, but then I see. I see. That's I'm trapped in a fiendish prison of my own making. Well, you might take my rook, but whoop. Ha! Get queen chained. Actually, that's kind of a problem, is it? I think I can repeatedly threaten it with a... I guess all I need to do is defend it, right? Yeah, as long as I defend it, it's fine. I can hop over here and put in check. Okay. Can hop over to where this is. Yep. Okay. Well, I think we're back. We're back. We are, as they say, so back. My king is in check. Disgusting check behavior. can, I believe... Yeah, we can put the Archduke in the way. Wait. I think I just moved my king out of the way. Oh! What? How was I checkmated? I didn't realize there was a checkmate on the board. Excuse me. It would be nice to get rid of that before it promotes itself. Okay. This will slip and slide one more row, I think. Wait, I can just capture it. Okay. Yeah, no, I think the enemy player's in trouble. He's in quite a great deal of trouble, actually. Checkmate by surrender. Okay, cool. I won! I won the game. Guys, I won the game. Woof! Wait, I didn't know that was the final boss. Nice. That was a nice one. And, you know, this is gonna be a low RNG stream anyway. So, I feel like that was a decent-ish return. So, you know, fun little light chess roguelike. That was not bad. Not bad. It was a fun little thing. It is getting awfully warm in here. No, neat little stream. Neat little game. Cool. Well, I am looking to return. So you can expect to see me again. Tomorrow we have Discord Arcane. That's in the Discord, so show the Discord. But yeah, let's see who's live. Let's see who's around. And I have a lot of stuff to fix after that after that OBS upgrade. I have quite a bit. Who is around? Turns out that everyone is around. Let's see. What are people watching? What are people doing? You know what? I feel like I don't get to... Let's read Joru. Okay. Alright. We are going to, we're gonna raid Joruna. Sea Bunny. I don't know what this stream is. It's a Fallout. Okay. Cool. That seems fun. Alright. Well, let's head over there. And I will see you over on another date. I think tomorrow in the Discord, and then Wednesday. I think we're gonna do another stream Wednesday. I might actually do the Slay the Spire run. Yeah. Here's a Ray message if you have a sub. What's a good raid message? Okay, this is so incoherent, but whatever. Alright. If you don't have a sub... It's so incoherent. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. It's one of these like late night 2 a.m. Kind of stream raid messages, but that's fine. It's all good. See you guys later. Thank you for coming.